we're live again. Good morning, everybody. I'm sorry, I got my tongue tied there just a little bit. Good morning, everybody. This is Crypto Leprechaun on Crypto Live. Breakfast with Crypto Leprechaun. Hope everyone's doing well this morning. On Thursday, September the 1st. Wow, time really flies. It is 8:54 a.m. Eastern Time. And we are just in time for to catch the opening bell here coming up in about 36 minutes. And we will give it just a few minutes for everybody to trickle in here. And before we get into the nitty gritty of the crypto currency. And I did forget to do one thing, I do believe. And I did. That was to save my current stats. So hopefully this switches over. We'll check that out here in a minute. But hope everyone's doing wonderful. It's beautiful weather here in the Midwest. Hopefully it finds the beautiful weather finds you in your neck of the woods. And just had to ignore my dog for a second. She just got put up, so she's not real happy. But she'll be alright here in a few minutes. But she usually doesn't do that. I don't know what's up with her, but there we are. I don't know. There we are. We're live and rocking now. We should be. Just have to get back in here. Hopefully. There we are. Should be live and rocking and rolling. Alright, so hopefully everybody's doing good this morning again. We'll say one more time. Anyways, this morning show, sometimes I'm not really sure how to start them off. But just do a quick rundown on cryptocurrency and we'll work our way on down to the stock markets. We got BTC coming in at 20,017. We have Ethereum coming in at 1,567. Lunk coming in at 279. Looking good. Luna at 2.04. XLM at 10 cents. OP at $1.12. Sheep coming in at 4 cents 12. Cardano's at 44 cents. Gala at 0.05. Solana $31.24. Ape Coin at $4.72. BNB at 277. Mana at 0.76. ETH Classic at $32.16. Sand coming in at 92 cents. And XRP at 32 cents. Doge at 0.061. Doge is down a little bit. Algo at 0.288. XYO at 0.008. Batcoin at 0.33. Just name those two because anyone on the Brave browser or on the Coin app are probably very interested in those two cryptos. We have Matic coming in at 0.84. And now we will talk just a little bit about, let me go back up here to a couple of the stocks pre-market. We have Spear coming in at, looks like Spear is up about 1 cent. Revlon is down about 15 cents. Zella is right at about even. AMC looks like it's down about 10 cents. Ape preferred stock is up 21 cents. That's looking good. DXY at 109. Could be a little bit of the issue there. SPY is at 395. BBY, actually SPY is 392. It's actually down $3 pre-market. BBY is down 40, almost 49 cents. Coca-Cola is just down about 20 cents this morning. Google pre-market is up $1. Amazon is down $1. Tesla pre-market is down about $4. Netflix pre-market is what's up, Square Foot? SPY target 385. I see it. It's an incoming. Oh, I better take care of that. Sorry about that. I usually have my sound turned off. And I usually forget until I get my first text message or something. Where was I at? Tesla? Yeah, down $4. Netflix is right around even. Facebook is up $1. Pre-market. GameStop is down about 30 cents. Twitter is down just like 12 cents. Walmart coming in at just up a penny. Snapchat up 2 cents. Ford Motor Company is up about 17 cents. Target is down $1. So we are looks like a lot of the heavy hitters here are what's up, Bama? What's going on? Good morning to you. Top of the morning to you, my friend. I was gonna check out what the futures look like. Yeah, I could tell by my watch list that the futures are down. Looks like the Dow is down 183, and of course I had pop up. Nasdaq is down 108, and S&P is down 27. Was a little bit surprised. I thought that I did not check out the futures before I went to bed last night, so not complete surprise, but I really thought maybe the stocks would try to rebound today. But looks like as of now, well, it looks like we got a very good possibility of opening up in the red. So we will go from there and see what happens. I don't know what everybody's biggest interest is. We'll go ahead and put Bitcoin up here. That's Bitcoin in the 4-hour. Bitcoin in the 4-hour doesn't look the best. Looks like probably, actually, to be honest, looks like we could. On the 4-hour, looks like some sideways trading. Bitcoin in the 1-hour. Sometimes I have to do some readjusting on my charts. Especially when I have 3 on the same screen, it's really hard to keep them all adjusted. So, especially so that you guys can see them. I can see them, but I try to make them big enough and large enough that you guys are able to see them. So sometimes I'm not zoomed in as much as I want to be, but when I really start taking a look at it, I can zoom in and get a better picture. But I try to keep them big enough, which means I have to zoom out a little bit. But when we really get in the nitty-gritty and start taking a really good look at these, I will zoom in to so you guys can see a little bit further back. OP on the 30-minute looks like it could go sideways for a little bit. Let's drop that time frame down to about 10 minutes. See where we're at. All right, OP on the 10-minute doesn't look quite as happy. It does not look happy at all. Ethereum looks like on the 15-minute, looks like I think it could do some sideways trading. And like I said, Bitcoin, even on the 1-hour, looks like it could do some sideways trading. Let's look at Bitcoin on a little bit smaller time frame. Let's look at Bitcoin on the 10-minute. And on the 10-minute, it looks like Bitcoin looks like, to me, it could do some sideways trading as well. So looking like a lot of sideways trading coming up here in the next little bit. But we shall see once that. I tell you what, the morning shows that I've done, the pre-market does not seem to hold a lot of weight. When that bell goes ring-a-ding-ding, all hell pretty much breaks loose, and I forgot to unmute myself. I apologize. There we go. Now you should be able to test 1, 2. Okay, I'm alive.
What's up?
Hey, what's going on? Good morning to you.
Good morning.
What is happening in Squarefoot's neck of the woods?
So,
What's that?
what'd you
I
say?
said, what is happening in your neck of the woods?
Oh, nothing, man. Just trying to predict the future.
Yeah, that's what it's all about, and that's what we're all trying to do. I think.
Mm,
How are the predictions coming?
it's been working out.
Hmm. Good, good, good.
The SPY hit my target at 392 for this morning and still dropping.
Yeah, I saw
And
that.
then the DXY hit my target. Bitcoin, same thing. Ethereum broke out just like it should have.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Well, good.
Did you notice oil?
Uh,
Oil's dropped
oh yeah, 87.
87 on oil. The 2-year yield is rising. The 20-year treasury is falling. The DXY is pumping. The Nasdaq and the SPY is falling. Looks like we got ourselves a little possible capitulation.
Yeah, sounds like could be a wild morning. It sounds like.
Hoping my short plays work out.
Bama says I did not predict Lunk to moon out. No,
I did
I
not.
think that was just wasn't that just Tuesday morning? I think Bama, you were in a Lunk short, if I do believe.
It's still blowing Tame's mind. He's been trading it all night.
I saw Tame was
I was
still
on
on
here till
there.
2 in the morning.
Is he?
Or no, wait. I was on here till midnight.
Is he? He get a new shipment of Adderall or something in? That guy's he's on there all.
Shitcoins just blow his mind.
Yeah.
It just doesn't make sense to him. He gets all obsessed. It was like that with Shib when he hated Shib forever.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw he's on Lunk now. I get it. I understand it. It's one of those things where you just don't understand it. Yeah, Bama says I was in a Lunk short. Yeah, that that went a complete opposite direction.
Ape got he was in long. He said he made his portfolio back.
Oh wow, I bet he did.
Yeah.
Uh,
So Bitcoin broke out of, let's see, broke out of this triangle to the downside.
yeah, Bitcoin on the 4 hour doesn't look too well. Or the was it the hour? Yeah, the hour looks. I think the hour looks like it could do some sideways trading. No, okay, I'm sorry. 4 hour looks about the same. Looks like they could go sideways for a little while. Or it could go sideways for a little while. Which Bitcoin's been known to do. It likes to go sideways for a while. But there's always the other end of that. After it goes sideways for a while, it usually either really pumps or really dumps. So, yeah, if Abe was in a long on long, boy, he did good.
Look at those, look in general chat. You can see last night where I posted, I said BTC is breaking down, and you can see the two charts lining up.
Nice. Oh yeah.
That was at 1 in the morning when I was messaging. And you can see the DXY too. I was circling why it's going to make a higher high, and it did.
Very nice. Oh yeah, I need to scroll down a little bit. I wouldn't scroll down far enough. That's a DXY up is bad for everything. Yes. Yes, it is. What's this? Bitcoin.
You can see where I said it was breaking down at 1 o'clock last night in the morning. Then right now you see it broke.
Uh-huh.
So it broke that trend. So I would be looking for it to continue.
Downward trend.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if I had to guess, I would say downward as well. That's just looking at a quick look at the MACD and the RSI, but you've gone into greater detail than I have. But yeah, just by a quick look.
Dude, the trend line thing, like I mean, I used trend lines before, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
But the way that I'm looking at them now, or the way that I'm drawing them now, just seems to play out, man. It's like stupid. I'm like, why couldn't I? Like, is this real? Is it real?
What was I missing before?
I've been so far, and I mean, I'm not really trading off of it
Uh-huh.
just yet, but I've been literally like 90%.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's real good. That is real good.
But Bitcoin is still at the top of this downward or this falling wedge on the 1 hour.
Uh-huh.
So, like on the larger time frame, what I showed you is just basically a symmetrical triangle.
Right.
But it broke it to the downside. So my let's see where it puts Bitcoin. $188. If it doesn't break out, 20. Let's see, 20,200 would be coming out of the triangle to the top side.
Yeah.
And then it. Yeah, 186 is what I'm looking for on Bitcoin now. If it breaks 195, definitely 186.
Damn. I definitely think that's in the cards.
Yeah.
I do. Yeah, Dow futures still down 150, Nasdaq down 94, and the S&P down 24. So we'll Cardano just got added to Robinhood.
Really?
Just got a message. Yeah.
Nice.
Robinhood's really adding.
Yeah,
They have been, or it seems like they have been.
I just got that message.
Yeah. Well, good. I've been in a BTC short for quite a while. Or not quite a while, but since early, yesterday maybe. Got in at 20,025, so that's. If your predictions come true, that'd be really good.
Right.
And if your top prediction comes in, I'm still okay because I got a pretty good cushion. So, Crypto Sleeper said, "Yeah, it got me." Talking about Lunk.
Dang.
Yeah, I figured it did, or you got out, or I didn't know what you did, but I know it wasn't looking good for you. And that was the day that everything else was in the red except for Lunk. Right now, I'm showing it's up 31% since last night's daily. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Damn, it's at 29 now.
Yeah, it hit 2,999.
Oh, damn, it's still looking.
So Apple's down 1%.
Wow.
It just broke the 200-day moving average on the daily actually yesterday. And now it opened the candle below the 200. Looking to retest the 50-day. If Apple breaks down past the 50-day, dude, we're definitely fucking going downhill. Actually, it's definitely going downhill because it just made up. That's 1, 2, 3 lower highs in a row on the daily.
Wow.
Apple holds the market up.
Yeah, it's kind of its, I've noticed that. It's kind of its,
It's one of the biggest market caps in the stock market.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. So it kind of,
$1 trillion market cap. You know?
kind of drives the market, doesn't it? $1 trillion market cap. That's hardly fathomable, whatever I'm trying to say.
2.5 trillion.
Fathomable.
2.5 trillion. That's what's even crazier.
Jeez.
Indicators show it as a sell on the daily.
Apple?
Yeah.
Could be in some trouble in the stock market, you know?
Mm-hmm. I've never longed the VIX in my life. So, it's the first time. I was like, you know what? I'm buying the VIX.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just trying to negate some loss is all I'm trying to do.
Right.
Because I also went long on a couple of things, you know, and
Yeah.
I wish I would have kept my SPY puts, man, but like the thing is I was uncomfortable in my risk
Yeah.
because, you know, I'm not trying to blow up my shit this time.
Right. Understandable.
And those puts were a little bit too heavy for me to be in
Yeah.
because I was doubled down. You know, I got 2 SPY puts and I was just,
That was like $1,400, wasn't it? 1,500, something like that.
yeah, $1,500 for 2 puts.
Yeah, it's a heavy position to be in.
I mean, those were December puts now, so I mean, I had time, and I had faith in it dropping. But the thing is like it was just making me uncomfortable.
Yeah, for sure. And you don't want to be.
And I've already been there before, and I'm just not trying to risk it to that level.
Yeah.
So I bought the VIX instead. So at least I can get out after hours if something changes.
Right.
And
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think you
you know,
you felt like you had something a better position that.
yeah. So I bought SQQ, which is
Uh,
I think it's three times short. Or what are they? It's 3 times short, 3 times leverage on the downside
huh.
for SQQ, and then I bought the UVX or UVIX, whatever you want to call it,
Right.
X. And man, during the 2018-19 downside and 2020 or around 20, I guess was it 2020 or was it? Yeah, during the 2020 crash, the VIX hit $1,350 a share, and it's at $10.
Oh wow.
So during that volatility, during that crash, so for me, I bought 100 shares, and I have a limit sell for $1,000 a share.
Oh wow.
So I'll make $100,000 if the market crashes. Hopefully,
Right.
wouldn't that be
That'd be all
crazy?
right. Yeah, that'd be okay. Starter.
I'll buy you a new computer.
Yeah, well, I'd appreciate that.
We're both getting new
Yeah, I
computers.
was gonna say. Yeah. Oh goodness. We got about 9 minutes till all hell breaks loose.
Oh shit, we do.
Comes around quick, I tell you.
Shit. I'm probably gonna drop my hut, I guess, that I bought yesterday.
Is it not performing well?
Well, I mean, I didn't expect it to, but I didn't. It fell below $2, so it's at $1.99 now,
Uh huh.
and I'm down 3%. I'm just gonna jump out because if it's gonna continue to fall, if what I'm thinking is gonna happen, I don't want to be in hut
No.
because what was it? I think it's low. 52-week low is $1.50
Uh
something.
huh.
Let's see, what was it? $1.27. Jesus,
Ooh.
I don't want to be in that.
Yeah.
If this thing falls, my luck, I'll sell it. Everything is spike, and my VIX is shit. No.
Yeah. Well, let's hope not.
Man, I have been on a fucking trend line frenzy.
That's great. Take it while you can. Hopefully it continues. Hopefully you got it figured out. I tell you, Ape preferred stock's doing really well this morning, pre-market.
Yeah, man, I almost bought a bunch of that yesterday, but I was too scared.
It's up 26 cents.
Since I'd already been burned,
Yeah, I know.
I was just like, I typically don't like to buy back into things I got burned on.
Unless they're at the top.
Yeah, right.
uh,
That's right.
I'm just messing with you. But
That's my style.
yeah. What does Tame think Luck's gonna do? Is he? I'm sure he's probably negative about it, but
He's just blown away.
I mean, he has been on all night, hasn't he?
He got off. He got off around the same time I did,
Oh, did
and
he?
then he's on right now pre-market. Yeah.
Okay, so
But he's not even on his chart. He's not even doing stocks. He's still trading. He's still on lock. You gotta look at all the shit he's got on there.
I
He's
saw it
got
before I came online. He had
he's got the uptrend. He's like counting them by ABB, ABBB, AAA. He's like counting the ups and downs and all that.
he
He's doing everything he
he
can.
was when I was on there, he was looking at the U.S. dollar, I think, or something. I didn't have the sound on, but
I called those higher high on there last night with the DXY because he was like talking about what it's going to do, and I was like, oh, I think it's going to I think it's going to continue ripping.
Yeah. Nice.
He's actually treating me a lot different.
Well, he's probably starting to
Which is
understand that you know what you're talking about.
somewhat, at least. I mean, hell, he's
I'm sure he's probably got a lot of people that come in there that think or act like they do and they really don't. So he probably has to kind of weed through all that crap. But I think the
he,
people that he gets and thinks that really maybe do have an understanding, I think he gives them a little more respect.
yeah. I mean, it's only been 2 years.
Well, yeah.
He did say last night too. Somebody was talking about a collab with like another YouTuber or something like that. He goes, the only YouTuber that I even talked to would be Crypto Leprechaun.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah.
That's cool. Well, good.
Thought that was
Yeah.
pretty
Yeah,
neat.
absolutely.
Him say that,
Yeah, absolutely.
especially there was like 150 people in there.
Yeah, that never hurts. Maybe somebody hadn't heard of me. Maybe they gave me a look. I need to see if I am my. I don't even know where I'm at with my subscriptions right now. Actually, to be honest.
Mine says 1.02.
Yeah, so it's at least 100 or 1,020. But I think I was at 120 or 1,025 the last I looked. But that has been a couple days. Four minutes to countdown.
Watch the spot market open.
You think it's gonna drop?
Hmm.
I'm still at
This should have
1,025. Huh.
do
I'm
what?
still at 1,025
On what?
subscribers.
Oh,
Hasn't moved. I need to.
I feel like that move down to 392 um, after hours is going to cause some fear at open.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to cause a lot of reality to set in for a lot of people.
Yep. I agree. I concur.
What's the low? 392.67 or 392.26. So we break that, and then yeah. And the VIX is up. Qs are at 296. So what do you think is going to happen with when a lot of these people who are staking Ethereum, when their staking is up, you think they're going to pull out because the market, there's a lot of people that can't get out
Yeah, the
right now.
Ethereum too.
Hmm.
I don't know. My gut tells me that yes, that they a lot of people like myself, I got stuck in it, not realizing what I was doing about 8 months ago.
With these,
Luckily it was only like $100, but
yeah.
I didn't realize how when I staked it, I didn't
Oh
realize it was
shit.
stuck for.
Woo! What? Oh, mark it out. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, market.
Sorry. Late notifications. I was like, damn, what's going on?
Yeah, market probably just opened. And we're off. 8 preferred stocks dropping like a rock.
Oh shit.
I figured a lot of these stocks would probably drop because, I mean, the futures were down so much that. SPY is dropping. And SPY is dropping pretty quickly. What are we doing with everything else here? Yeah, it's gonna be a bloodbath here for a little while anyway.
Morse code?
Yeah, no, my. Oh, come on, everything.
Shit. Put $1.97. There goes the spot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's almost down $3.
guess Tame got off.
Did he? Probably fell asleep. I love all the Robinhood notifications letting me know how much my options are down every 5 seconds. Yeah, you don't really have to tell me. I'm pretty sure I know. Pretty sure. And looks like Bitcoin's coming down a tick. On 10-minute anyway.
Alright, I sold my hut and my riot.
Did you?
Yes. I don't want to be in it.
Probably good move.
Spot looks like it's about to collapse.
Yeah, we're down over 3 now.
There it goes. Yeah, it's making lower lows.
Pull back a little bit.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yes, sir. So, what's going on? YouTube, what's Luna's address in Upland? I texted it to you last night. I can, let me look. He's actually building a freaking factory. But when I added my spark to it, it knocked it down. He had 385 days left, and I knocked it down to like 180. So if you put yours on there, and Tommy, and I think Tommy and Amber already did actually. Alright, I resent a text. Let me know for some reason if you don't get that, Bama. feel like we could be doing in cryptocurrency. I feel like we could be doing some sideways trading, and quite a few of them here for a little while. Just kind of have that feeling, which is probably going to be a good answer to compare to what the stock market's probably looking like it may do. Looking pretty bloody. Doge is recovering, trying to make a little bit of recovery anyway. There's one. We'll check one more just to see. Nope. Okay, so we got Dogecoin pretty much eating up that, the next candle is pretty much eating up that red candle. No, I'm sorry, that's AMC. Gosh dang, I'm sorry. AMC's coming back a little bit. It's a bad thing about jumping around so damn much, you forget where you were. There's Bitcoin. It's looking a little more bullish. Oh, need more Mountain Dew. Okay. Usually when I wake up, I do okay for a couple hours, and then, man, it seems like mid-morning I really start getting, not sleepy, just kind of blah. And I usually catch a second wind in the afternoon. Usually. 5-hour energy drinks probably help that just a shade. Let's go Doge. Come on, Doge. Doge is at 0.06148, looking better than it was. Lots better. It's a looking better. Lots and lots of better. Alright, good. I updated all my videos. Your videos after you after you do a stream takes just a little while, about half a day to a day for YouTube to. You can go ahead and view it, but it takes them that long to approve it, and then once it's approved, then you can edit it, but you can't do anything to it until they approve it. So I have to add my end screens to all my videos, and apparently I've forgotten to do that for a while because I just had to do about 10 of them. But the end screens where it comes on and shows, if you watch the full video, at the end of the video it'll pop up and have like or even for a short or whatever, it'll pop up and have different things you can click for the next video or whatever. And that's what I had to add. They call them end screens. So, but you can't do that until after they approve your video. So sometimes after I forget to do that, so every once in a while I have to go through and add a bunch of end screens. What's up, MPEG? What's going on? Good morning to you. Top of the morning to you. Spy target 396. Squarefoot's got it at about 380. I'd have to ask him. He'll be back on here in a minute. 385, I think. What did you say? 396? It's got some pumping to do. No, I didn't mean that. So how's everybody's morning going out there? Everybody doing okay? Everybody, hopefully you guys are having as beautiful weather as we are here in the Midwest. It's actually, to be honest, it's a little chilly. It's actually kind of cold in my house. Took my son to school this morning about 7:45, and we had to turn the heat on. We were cold. It was chilly this morning. I don't know how cold it was. 60. I think my truck said 62. Which, after having summer that we've had, which has been pretty hot, 62. Normally 62 would feel like, this feels good, but it was chilly. However, this time of year, it will warm up into the mid-80s in the afternoon. I don't know what it's supposed to be today, but yep, LOL, chilly. Had the heat on in the truck for a few. Yeah, I actually turned the heat on in my truck as well. Just for a little bit to take the chill off. And then that morning sun comes out, and that warmed me up pretty quick. What was I looking at? I love how when you get on Kucoin, you go to your futures account and there's nothing there. You're like, oh shit, what happened? And then you realize you're not logged in. You have to go to assets to log in. That's always a scary feeling. Especially in Kucoin when you never know when... Even though you're almost positive you're not liquidated, you're like, what just happened? I'm currently in a BTC short. It's all I'm in right now. and I've been in since yesterday at entry price $20,025, and so I'm up about 10%. It was a small play, but it's all right. Profits, 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 right? I always like being in a BTC short at this point because you never know when the big event's gonna happen, the big dumpage, which many people feel like it's gonna happen. I think it's probably gonna happen. Just don't know when or how or what. But I think when it happens, it's gonna be very quick and swift. And I do think that when it does happen and it does bottom out at whatever number that is, whether it be 17 or 14 or 12 or 8,000, who knows, whatever it is, I don't think it's going to stay down there long. I think it's going to get swooped up and bought up very swiftly, and will probably come, honestly, I think we'll come up just as fast. Maybe not quite as fast as it went down, but I think it's going to come right back up. I don't think it's going to hang down there very long. Especially if you start talking about if it goes down into the 8 or 10,000 area. Yeah, there's going to be some people. There's going to be a lot of buyage, so to speak. Lots of people buying pretty good size amounts. These whales aren't going to let Bitcoin sit down there around $8,000, I'll tell you that. Well, you sound bearish. No, not totally. I just feel like we have one more dip in us. I think it's gonna be big and swift. So you don't think bottom is in yet? No, I don't. I really don't think it's gonna go to those low amounts. I'm just saying I think it's gonna dip. I really look for around this. I think around 17 ish.
Well, it's,
What's that?
I was saying, what's up?
Oh,
I see Impep.
yeah, MPEG.
Impep, and you're not bearish yet?
Lower than 17.5, I'm crying. I was just telling him that I always like being in a BTC short because you never know when a big event's gonna happen. And I said that it could possibly go down to 17, 14, 10, 8,000, something like that. But I thought if it
Mm.
does do that, it's going to be swift and quick, and it's not going to stay down there long. I said these whales are not going to let Bitcoin sit down there at $8,000. They're going to buy it up, and they're going to buy it up swiftly, and it's going to come right back up. But so he said, so apparently you're bearish, and I'm like, no, I'm not really bearish. I'm just saying that I think Bitcoin's got one more dip, at least one more big dip in it. But I really don't think it's going to go that low. I'm looking around 17,000, but we'll see. This,
Damn, the spot hit 392.
yeah, it's coming back a little bit.
Oh shit! I gotta make another call.
Yeah, this news from Powell, this news from Powell News still past week and a half off their data is 3 months late, so I'm bullish. I'm really kind of bullish on everything except for, I don't know, maybe Bitcoin. I know it's kind of contradicting because the market obviously follows Bitcoin, but just still feel like we got a little dip in us at least. Like I said, I could see it going down to 17, but maybe not. Trust me, I really truly hope we did find a bottom, and I hope that this is just sideways trading, which it has been. I mean, we've been between 19,000 and 21,000 for like the last 3 weeks. It feels like, anyways. I don't know. I'd have to go back and look, but I'm guessing it's been in between 19 and 21. I'm not sure if we've been out. Have we been out of that channel? I'm not sure if we've been out of that channel or not. Yeah, we did. My bad. On around August 26th, we were in the 21s. So okay, 22. We'll say 22,000. Between 19 and 22,000. We've been in since August 19th. It was in the 23s, August 20, so I guess that's not completely accurate. So okay, so between 19 and 25, 24, 19,000 and 24. However, we have been in the channel between 21 and 19 for quite a while.
So if the SPY breaks 390,
Yeah.
it's gonna be nasty.
Yeah.
I'll be looking for, let's see, 389 is actually what I would be more concerned about it breaking, because there is a gap up it needs to fill on the downside, and that would put it at 385.
Hmm.
And then 380, 377, 372, 368. Let's keep going. 364 and 362. Yeah. And then after that is no man's land.
And Pepin says, Square, you must be bearish. You want the SPY to drop? Question mark.
I want it to go up, but I think it's going to drop.
He says SPY 396 by 2:15 p.m. today.
396 by today.
Yep, by 2:15 today. SPY.
Let's see what you're looking at.
Hope and prayers.
Yeah. 396.
Trust me, I want nothing but a bearish or a bullish market. For many reasons. I'll make more money probably, and people will come out of the woodwork for streams. I got many reasons.
Without some sort of catalyst pushing to 396, I don't know. I mean, that's only a 0.9% move, so it's not impossible for sure. But this
It's gonna
this dip.
go ahead.
No, you
I was just gonna say it's gonna have to erase all of its losses today and plus go up $1. So
yeah. But I am sure I long the VIX and Pepin, and I bought the SQ. So yes, I am bearish. And I'm up. And also shorted the SPY yesterday, or the day before yesterday.
I do think that
Boy,
not putting words in your mouth, but I feel like that you're bearish short term though, right?
yeah, very
I
short.
mean, it's not. He's not saying like the next year it's going to be friggin' blood and guts.
No, I'm not one of those guys.
No.
I just think that the market, we'll see if this is actually holding now. 4 hours.
I just think we had one more pretty good sized dip in us. I think that's all I'm saying. I'm definitely not bearish overall. I don't want to be. I'm just taking what the market's giving us, and right now it's giving us a bearish market.
Right.
Unless you're seeing something I'm not seeing. I'm not seeing much in green. I haven't seen much in green for the last month. I mean, we've maybe had just a couple of days where you could say that the day was great. It was green, and a lot of stuff went up. In the last month, I bet we've had maybe 1 or 2 days like that.
Yeah.
Every other day's been either mixed or bloody. I kind of agree with you, Crip. One more dip, not
Ooh,
at low, at last least
there it goes.
What, SPY?
Yeah.
Oh shit! It just jumped down. You notice
And the TA is working.
uh, Bitcoin just took a jump down too. Isn't that ironic?
What do you know?
Yeah, I know what you mean, and Pepin. As far as I actually agree with that too. Everybody's been doom and gloom and said the big dip's coming, and the big dip's coming, but yeah, is it? I don't know anymore. If it is, when? Could be today. Could be right now. I don't know. We could be in the process of watching it.
And Pep, and my SPY target is 390 even today. And show you, let's see, my next one is at 385.
If it hits 385, we're gonna have some pretty bloody crypto, aren't we?
Probably. Pretty bloody everything.
Yeah.
BBBY is down 9%. Oil is down 2.5%. 87.30.
Good. I need to fill up.
The DXY is ripping like a fucking meme coin. That's a new high. Woo, shit. No wonder.
Yeah. The right.
And it actually touched my target.
The writing is on the wall, boys. I think. Look at Bitcoin go. They're all dropping. Ethereum's down. Doge is down. Bitcoin's down. AMC's down. They're all down. Yeah, BBBY's down 8%. It is since last night, but Square, if it goes to 385, what's holding it from 380 or even 365? Not good. I don't. I
I
think.
think
I think he's saying not much. Is it?
I mean, honestly, if it breaks 385, yeah, it's not gonna be pretty. I mean, our low is 362, so let's see, three.
Wonder what Bitcoin was at when it was that low.
I don't know. Let's see. That was June 17th. So Bitcoin. Well, June 18th, that was when Bitcoin was 17.6.
Yep. There you go. I guess that's your answer right there. Of what could be.
I don't see a big bounce on the spot till 390. That was a pretty hard letdown.
I think we're gonna hit 390 today.
I'm up $30 on my SPY. I mean, on my VIX short-term futures.
You would have been up $30 on Spy.
Yeah, dude. If I'd have kept my SPY puts, I probably would have made 300 or 400 bucks by now.
Dude, look at that MACD. It's 10 minute. That Spy chart looks like shit.
Mm. Yeah, that's just that fucker collapsed.
That new indicator you were telling me about yesterday, it's got a Spy dropping like a rock.
I know.
It's just kind of fun to look at. I really haven't. Have you checked to see how accurate that is?
So a lot of my like when I was telling you about my lines, my trend lines and stuff, I've been sketching.
Yes.
A lot of times they'll end up falling where that thing projects it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, about I don't know. I'd say about 75% of the time my lines cross where that puts it, and so it seems to. And a lot of times, like I'll turn that off. That way I don't look at it while I'm trying to chart.
Right.
And then once I have my, you know, everything where I want it, I'll turn it on to see where it puts it, and typically it'll fall on my line.
That's pretty wild.
I know, right?
So,
So whatever it's calculating is what I'm calculating in my head.
right. So it's so obviously then it's somewhat accurate.
Somewhat, yeah. I feel like it's more accurate on short term
Yeah.
than it is long term.
Short term, would you call anything 30 minutes or less? Probably.
Yeah, like the 5 minute.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know. I mean, some people call 30 minutes less. Some people say 10 minutes or less. Some people say the minute.
Right.
It's just whatever you're
396 by 215. I hear you, Peppin. I'm gonna say 390 at close. And a possible bounce off of 389.50.
I'm telling you, the Spy doesn't look good on any time frame.
I think it's just about to completely fall to 390.
I don't see anything holding it up.
And Bitcoin is about to make its way back down to 198 even.
Beautiful.
Unless the DXY turns around. Let's see. She has not shown any sign of weakness. That is a new all-time, well, not necessarily all-time high. It's a new 20-year high or something. Let's see. Yeah. This is the last time the DXY was this high was September 2002.
Oh shit. 20 years.
Dot-com bubble.
It's 20 years ago.
Yep. That's the dot-com bubble too. That's when the market
Yep.
was really shitting.
I'm telling you, I really feel like if this SPY breaks 390, I'm looking at like the next level being like 373.
Yeah, that's pretty close to
I don't think there's anything.
being down.
There's nothing. No, there's nothing really between there.
There's just a bunch of gaps.
Yeah.
Oh, another phone call.
Go for it. DXY 109.75. What the hell? Yeah. Yeah, right? The higher it goes and the lower the SPY goes. Not good. Not good at all. What,
So this is the one. It's the second gap down. Ooh, 390 SPY. What do you know?
oh shit.
What'd you look at?
Would you look at it? This will be interesting now. Now it's back up. It's gonna have to, I think it's gotta go under 390, but still.
Yeah.
I definitely think it'd be really hard, super hard to long anything at this point.
Yeah, no doubt.
No, I
Wonder what.
don't even know what you would do. I mean, what you would long. Lunk might be the only thing.
Right. That's about your best shot.
Yeah. I don't know anything else that would even I would even
You
consider.
could long short futures.
Yeah.
Long an inverse ETF.
Yeah.
Well, the VIX is moving up 4%.
Damn. This could be the day that Bitcoin hits 17.
Yep, it's still walking its way down.
It is. Ethereum's not looking good either. Dogecoin's got some big candles going on.
SPY crossing 390.73.
Oh, shit. It's just, I feel like the SPY's just wanting to tank. I feel like it is.
Man, look at Doge.
I know, I'm watching it. It took I don't know how long it is. A while, several hours. Since 3:30 this morning, it's been building all the way up, and it has lost everything in 2 candles. In 20 minutes, it's lost everything it took from 8 hours of building. I'm grumpy now, and Pepin says, I just made him.
Told you.
Oh, I just made a mistake and looked at my balance. I'm grumpy now.
You're about to be even grumpier.
He says, I will be in shock if it goes below this.
I will not be in shock.
I will not be either. I really am looking for bad things here.
Yeah. I'm looking for like 385.
Yeah. Again, not that I want this, and I know Square Foot doesn't either, but
It's just what it's giving me.
I'm just, talking about what the charts are telling us. And I feel like if you don't do that, you're not doing yourself or your viewers justice, because it's not good to tell people what they want to hear.
Yeah, because I was long on everything up until 2 days ago.
Yeah.
But the market told me otherwise, so I changed my mind.
And Pepin says, watch the bounce at 389.95. It ain't going lower.
I say it. We'll see. I say it bounce at 389 and then it rejects at 391.
Crypto Sleeper says, type O for dump, 1 for pump.
Bomb Diggity, you on my level.
Sleeper's on a dump. MPEG says 0, then 1. At Spy 389. You like the weatherman's, MPEG? I'm buying everything up at 389.95. LOL, I ain't letting it dump anymore.
Ford is at 1484.
Yes.
Fell 2.5%.
Yes, it is. That's for Ford. That's a pretty big movement.
Mm-hmm. Walmart's still going up.
Yeah, Walmart is. Damn. What was the other one I was kind of surprised about? I can't find it now. SPY goes up, things start to pull back. Amazing.
DXY is starting to come down. Yep, 392 at the same time on.
Yeah.
See what news.
Here comes everything.
The yen hits a 24-year low.
Hmm.
Did you see about Nvidia? Apparently supposed to have some struggle since China did something. What did they do?
No.
China banned something,
To,
and it was going to cause a lot of
oh, the chip, yeah.
You had the chip.
I did see that, and
I thought about shorting Nvidia today.
yeah, they said that was really going to help out. Was it Samsung or some not necessarily American or Intel? Intel. It was really going to help out Intel. They said.
Yeah. Man, I wish I'd have shorted Nvidia. It's down to 8.5%.
Well,
But well, we'll wait for that.
crypto
Or is it?
Crypto Sleeper says, I think I'm almost through processing losing so much crypto in Woodger. Huh.
Are you?
That would be I think that would probably live with me forever. I don't know. I hope so, my friend. That'd be a tough one to take.
You're gonna make back more than you lost.
Yes, sir. I don't know what's causing these pumps, but
DXY pulled back.
yeah.
It like happened simultaneously.
Oh yeah. It is a bitter pill to swallow.
Yeah, I bet, man.
Yeah, it's probably about like losing a parent. Just really tough for a long time, but time won't heal. Time won't heal. It's the only thing that you can't give its time. Too many Christmas doges going off.
Yeah, the DXY is pulling back pretty good. Let's see.
Doge is really going a lot more than everything else, though.
Damn, Doge did spike.
Yeah.
Damn, went all the way to 619 from 605.
Yeah. It's pulling back a little bit now.
All right, let's see if the SPY will break. Well, I got 1 day trade left.
Oh, jeez.
What to do?
You're gonna have to get a different account somewhere on a different platform where you can, so you can have a few more trades.
Yeah, I have a Webull account. I just don't ever mess with it.
Yeah, I did too. And to be honest, I'm not a big Webull fan. I just do not like the website
I don't either.
or the app
I do like their charts though.
or the app. I don't know why, but I do not like it.
I kind of don't mind the limit on the day trades in a way because it like keeps me from making too many trades in a day.
Yeah.
You know, like because if like you know what I mean. That way, I'm just not like I have to think about it a little harder.
Yeah, no, I absolutely understand that. The one part that I would not like is that it would make me feel a little uneasy if you're out of trades and you feel like
Mm,
you really need to get out of something or you really want to get into something.
yeah,
Actually, more of the fact that you really need to get out of something.
yeah,
Like if something's really spiked and it's on its way down, and you're like, oh shit, I gotta get out or I'm gonna lose all my gains.
right.
That would be the only scary part. Not so much the part of getting in, because that goes back to what you said as far as trading too much, because you don't know what it's going to do once you get in it. But I totally agree, or I totally feel like that. If you really need to get out of something and you can't, uh, sucky. Is that a is that a rolling 5 days, or is that a rolling five? Is it 5 days? You get like three. Was it three trades in 5 days?
Mm-hmm. So as soon as that 5 days, like you make it back to to whatever day. Like if you run out on Wednesday, it'll be the next Wednesday before you get your three back
That's what I
or
meant.
it
It's
opens up.
not. It's not Monday through Friday. It's a rolling.
Yeah.
Okay.
But man, I really want to buy a 390 spy put with this day trade I have. Just like an in and out, but that's $1,000 put.
Hmm.
What to do?
If you get in and out, is that considered one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you could.
It's the buy and sell of the same equity in one day.
Right.
And it also counts. So say you buy 100 shares of something
Yeah.
and you sell 50, and then you sell 50. That's two.
Oh.
Yeah.
But you can trade as many different stocks as you want.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. It's just the same stock. Gotcha. I used to know that. I don't know why I did. I just haven't done it for a while. Well, back when I first started, all I knew was Robinhood. I didn't know that all these other platforms and stuff.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I want it so bad.
What to do? What to do? How much is a 390 spy put?
For October 3rd, it's $1,060.
It gives you a month, but really,
I mean, I'll get out of it for.
a couple
I'm
weeks.
going. Oh, it didn't give it to me. Fucker.
Luna's build just went from 158 down to just over 100. Wow. We knocked off like almost 400 or almost 300 days off his build. Because it went from like 380 down to 185 when I put mine on there. And then Amber and Tommy put theirs on there. That's still 3 months, damn. Only good thing is, I guess, hopefully they keep the checking in thing. We keep adding all the spurt that we get. will help it a little bit. Every little bit will help.
Okay, I'm in on the SPY put.
At 290 or 390.
Yeah, it'll probably start fucking ripping. Now let's look to get out.
You never know.
I'm down $5. $10. 11. If the SPY does rip, I'll lose $100. More than likely.
I don't know that it's gonna rip.
Yeah.
I think if it
If
does.
the DXY falls significantly, it will.
Yeah.
I'm up $5, $7, 8,
DXY
9,
is actually going back up a little bit, isn't it?
11. Yeah, that's what I'm playing it off of. Ooh, I'm up $20.
Never feel bad about taking profits.
Yeah.
Nothing like making $20 on your $1,000 investment.
I'm looking to make a couple hundred, hopefully, if this goes the way I think it is. $30. Let's go. $40. $50. It's just gone.
Damn.
Yeah, the DXY is testing that high.
Well, let's test that son of a bitch. It's amazing. Everything else is coming down to now. Hell, the DXY and Aspire are almost the best indicators there are.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, man, these damn these SPY calls and puts, man, they move so fucking fast. Especially if you're like close to the money or at the money, you know.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. It's like super high. It's like almost being like a 100x trade is what it feels like.
Wow.
Because I mean, you can be up $100, and then next thing you know, you're down
Yeah.
$100. Yeah.
Yeah. It's fighting it. It's trying to get back down there. There we go.
I just went green on the day.
Sweet.
Just made back my losses. Thank you, Spy Put. There's a new high on the DXY.
I was gonna say it's going.
Time for 389.
Mm-mm-mm. What's OP doing during all this mess? OP's at $1.10. I hadn't looked at it for a while. was just trying for that 390. Here we go.
And I'm up $100.
It's trying. And everything Dogecoin just gained is just almost lost. That thing's bouncing around.
I've got a purchase on my Doge bag at 5,900.
What's up?
What's up, squirrel?
What's up? I've been listening to you guys. I'm just cleaning my kitchen.
Hey, you can come clean my kitchen. Actually, my cleaning lady just did. You're lucky.
Boy, the DXY is about to hit 110.
I can tell Bitcoin's dropping like a rock, or it was. Currently, Dow Jones is down 283, Nasdaq is down 229, and the S&P 500 is down 50. No, I mean, not a big surprise, just going over everything for everybody. M, it ain't going lower, Peppin. That's what crypto.
Every beginning of every month we've dropped.
That's what crypto sleeper
Because
says.
I pay my bills out of crypto. A lot of them. And it's like clockwork. The beginning of every month we fall.
Right?
Yeah. That spy.
DXY.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's just,
teeter.
teasing the hell out. It's teasing the hell out of you. It
I
goes.
know, because if you're could just take away these gains fast.
It goes down to 390.20, 390.25, then 30, then 20.
What's the euro do?
Probably down. If I had to guess.
Yeah, it's dropping. So if the spot, let's see, the spot fell. Where did I enter this? I entered it at 391.66, and we're at 390.49. I'm up $85. So if it falls to 385, it means what? I can make
It's like right around $1 million, isn't it? Something like that.
$300 or $400. Do what?
It's like
Yeah,
right around $1 million.
I'm trying to figure out where I want to put a limit sell for this. I paid $10.57 and it's at $11.43. So 1,400.
It's got to break this 390 number first. I think it's very important.
It is. It's kind of what I'm waiting on. See where I want to get out.
Yeah. Because I'm telling you, it breaks this 390 number and then 389s.
Yeah, I'm looking at 385 if it breaks 390.
There's not.
I mean 389.
Like I said, there's not much between 389 and 370. 373, I think is what I said.
Also, if the DXY decides to rip again, it's definitely going to pull it down hard.
Uh-huh. They are working in unison, that's for sure.
Bitcoin's at 197. She fell.
She
196.
Lanka's coming down too.
What's Doge at?
6049.
Oh, she's coming to my buy.
What'd you say you had it
Bitcoin
at?
is
5.9.
It's dropping quick too.
I got rid of some of my bag yesterday, predicting this.
6037.
I sold some of my Aave bag, AAVE, and Doge for this.
Yeah, I remember.
Trying to buy.
I remember when you said you sold your Doge.
I sold more. I've been buying it out. I sold again.
Okay.
And then today will be another buy-in. If it hits.
Well, it will if that SPY keeps dropping. Or DXY rises.
Bitcoin is looking pretty nasty.
And then turn around and get those longs ready.
Yeah. This may last just a little bit. I wouldn't doubt this goes for at least till this might go till the new daily candle. The new day could flip on the daily tonight at 8. I don't know.
What's everything looking like on the daily? Shitty.
No,
It's got to be shitty. I don't know, but it's been down since.
you can sit here and watch. If you look up Euro USD, as it drops, the DXY spikes, and as it goes up, the DXY drops.
Huh.
You making your third or second cup of coffee right now, Square Foot?
Third.
That makes sense because you're an hour ahead of me. I'm on my second, just pouring it.
He's got to do something to calm his nerves. He's pretty deep this morning. He's in pretty deep.
Yeah, these spy puts are fucking making me nervous.
Yeah, no shit. Might as well trade Forex if you're looking for that high.
Yeah. I think he would if he could, if he understood it more. I think he would.
Yeah, I would.
If he had the setup, he would.
5,000x. I made $5 on a penny.
Yeah.
Now Lunk is dumping hard. Now it's time to get in the short, Sleeper. It's got a ways to go, too, because it was up 20... Fuck, what was it? At one point, it was up 30%, I think. Whatever.
And the euro is falling.
They had that major. The first. They're going to burn a shit ton today. It's today.
Here we go. Come on.
I feel like I'm in a horse race. Come on, baby, you can do it. Come on, baby.
Yeah, come on.
Run, go, go.
You ever been to Mexico and seen the ping pong shot for distance? Like standing in the room with the two of those hookers, get ready to pop those ping pong balls as far as they can across the room. Come on, baby.
Sweet.
I'm not saying they're using their mouth either.
Right? So how do they fit them in their belly button? That'd be a trick. That'd be a TikTok video.
I'm sure it's already out there.
Probably. You still doing your TikTok video thing?
Oh yeah, not daily or twice a day, but I'm every other day or so.
Yeah.
Still on it. Still just basically doing it for myself.
Yeah, I might catch traction. You never know.
You never know.
Never do.
Come on, Spy. Give me what I want.
It is teasing the shit out of you.
I know.
Going down into the 20s and then back up to the 60s. Unbelievable.
Man, I'm up 6% on my VIC.
There you go.
Damn. Turn around.
Man, I haven't seen Dogecoin this volatile in a long time.
Right.
Even though we're not talking a lot price-wise, I mean candle-wise. This is 10 minute, but still, it's exciting.
I use the 3-minute on the SPY.
Whew. It probably is like watching a horse race.
Well, just it doesn't move that much, you know. So like within $5, so it's just easier to read.
Yeah.
You kind of get like if you're on like the 15 or something, it's harder to watch the price movement.
Oh, yeah. Man, Bitcoin is just slowly, methodically dropping.
Hmm.
We're at 19.6 now. Is this the day Bitcoin hits 17,000 again? Depends on what your SPY does in DXY. Oh, it almost got under 20. 39.20. 390.20. There. Oh. There you go. And,
Come on, bring
there.
it on home.
SPY's like my drunk friend that can't walk. It's like 2 steps forward, 1 step back, 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Come on, just keep walking in a straight line here, SPY.
It's like you in Vegas.
There we go.
Yeah. Thank God I got a scooter. I don't have to walk.
Here we go.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Drunk scootering, that would be hilarious to watch it.
My friend, my friends can always say they can tell when I'm hammered because my finger gets, my finger gets twerky. Because I'll like go and I'll stop and I'll go and I'll stop and then I'll go and I'll stop. It's not like a smooth ride.
So it's just like drunk walking.
Yeah, exactly. It totally is. When
Eh,
my fingers just can't react right.
oh, that's hilarious.
God damn, you spot.
It was right fucking there.
DXY is pulling back harder.
Jesus.
Damn it, that just took away like $30 in profit. Dude. That one move. SPY moved 50 cents and it took away $30.
Wow.
NFT's up.
Because I'm in the money on the SPY. I'm gonna put. I guess I'm not. It has to be below 390, doesn't it? On the put.
How do you feel about this new Kucoin update?
I'm not sure if I've seen it.
I have not been on Kucoin since I got hacked.
It's nice. Some things are bigger, some things are smaller, but it's nice.
So I just noticed on the Euro USD, there's a 4-week bill auction and an 8-week bill auction today at 11:30. Whatever that means.
Hmm.
Wonder if that's gonna go against me or for me.
Yeah, I don't know how to take that. I'm not sure what it.
I'm gonna look that up, see what that is.
Yeah, probably good. Be good to know. Damn, you could just almost. That SPY and DXY, boys, I'm telling you, that's a hell of an indicator. Because as they move, every single crypto follows. It's unbelievable. We saw this a few minutes ago. Maybe it'll pull back down.
It's where the U.S. Department of Treasury auctions off bills, I guess, every 4 to 8 weeks and 3 months and 6 months. Boy, she fucking moved up.
Yeah, she's
I was looking at my phone.
she's a moving.
That's cool.
So is every crypto with it. It did this a minute ago, though. This is about what you got in it, probably, isn't it?
Yeah. I got in at 391.93.
Oh, yeah. So it's still not even back to that yet.
Well, that was fast. It's like I went from being 120 in profit to $20 in profit.
Yeah.
I bet you I go negative at least twice.
Never know. Could just be pulling back a little bit.
Yeah, it is. The DXY actually bounced. Let's see if it continues. So that bill auction is it's at 11:30. All right.
11:11. Make a wish. Damn, it's weird how many times I look at the clock and it's 11:11. It is.
9:12.
It's weird. You got people in your way today, square foot? Can you work?
No, not today. I'm gonna be going and doing a little bathroom here as soon as I exit this position.
Oh, you're waiting on the spy to do something?
Yeah,
I don't know why you'd want to sit there and watch it.
right.
So my son's in kindergarten, and they got their Chromebooks last night. And I'm not kidding you, those things are heavier than shit. I bet it weighs.
Really?
I bet it weighs over 10 pounds. And he's got to bring it home.
Yeah.
He's got to bring it home every night and take it back every morning. And we have to charge it every single night because they supposedly in the letter it says they use it every day. But I'm just like, my God, for a little kid like that to have to carry that thing to and from school, I mean, it's freaking heavy. He told me his backpack was heavy because he got his new Chromebook, and I was like, yeah, I'm sure that's, whatever. But I was like, holy shit, I lifted it up to open it up, and I was like, dude, that is fucking heavy. I didn't say that. But...
Has anybody seen the news how Excel's locking customers out of their thermostats during high energy hours?
No.
It's a real thing.
Yee. What? Who is it that's locking them out?
Excel Energy.
Wow.
Here, I'll share this link. This is pretty crazy.
It had to be a Wi-Fi thermostat, though, right?
Yeah, they're all digital thermostats, but they lock people out.
Jesus.
So I would get one independently.
I've got a Honeywell Wi-Fi thermostat,
Me too.
which is freaking amazing. It's one of my best.
You know what? Mine might be Honeywell as well.
It's one of the best things I've ever had. For one, my thermostat's like
Yeah.
6 foot in the air, and two, I can adjust the temperature like on my way home and shit.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Or if I forget to turn it down, because I always turn it down when I leave, or up, or whatever the weather is. If I forget to do
I just
that.
leave it off until I'm on my way home, and then I turn it on if I need it.
Yep, I do that a lot. Some people say, oh, well, you do that, you end up burning more energy to get back up to temperature or whatever. I totally disagree. Because I'm not kidding you, mine can run for 20 minutes, and it's perfect where I want it at. And you can't tell me for it running for 20 minutes takes more energy than the damn thing running all day long. Or all night,
Right.
or whatever. You can't, I call bullshit.
I mean, I get it if you're going to the grocery store, maybe that would be cost more energy, but when you're going for hours,
Yeah.
there's no way.
No, I agree. I totally agree. Because it's not like it runs harder for that 20 minutes. It didn't know that it's catching up. It's just running. So it's just running like it normally would for 20 minutes. It might take 30 minutes, I don't know, but still, that still can't be more than what it would be if you left it on all day. I call bullshit. Now, in the dead of winter, I don't turn it completely off. I might turn it way up. Or, I guess it would be
I just
way
posted
down.
that. I just posted that in Gen Chat. Go take a look at that photo or the link, whichever.
Yeah. Well, I bet they're kicking themselves in the ass for enrolling in the community energy savings program. Oh, that's in Colorado too. You guys had a heat wave or something?
90 degrees.
Jesus, it's not. I mean, it's nothing. I heard they were having a really bad heat wave down in Texas, but we all know they've had problems with their power grid. That's where I thought maybe it was. Didn't know it was
They
Colorado.
were locking people's thermostat at 78 degrees. Some people report this most likely because some people reported their homes experiencing temperatures high as 38 degrees.
Jeez.
If they kill somebody, I mean, they're not gonna. It's gonna.
Jeez. That would suck.
I'm in the program, but I didn't get the message.
Huh. You got lucky.
You get a bunch of free light bulbs, and I don't know. You get a whole bunch of free shit from.
Yeah, they got that stuff here too. I got a whole box of light bulbs actually.
Yeah, mine should be showing up any day.
What if that SPY bounces around 391 all day long? You're not gonna get much work done.
And if it doesn't break it on the second attempt, I'm just gonna get it out. Well, this will be the third attempt, so I guess.
The DXY is going back up a little bit.
Yeah. And the euro's falling.
Drop, you damn euro! Drop! What's up, YouTube? Top of the morning to you. How you doing over there? Hope everything's going well in your neck of the woods. It's beautiful here in the Midwest today. I don't know what it's like where you are at, but hopefully the stream finds you doing well, and hopefully you're trading well, and hopefully you're probably not longing anything right now. I guess there are a couple things you could be longing, but if you are and you're doing well, you're a very lucky person. There's not much green out there. 'Cause 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 NFT is up 1.09%. I've pretty much come to the conclusion that you can't really tell shit from pre-market in stocks. In stocks, anyway. I mean, everything that was up completely flipped, obviously.
Yeah. It's mainly just pre-market volume is what you're just looking at.
Yeah, I guess you're right there.
Like if you're looking for something to pump, you see volume rolling in pre-market.
Right.
Oh, I was hoping this would be quick.
Back, we were at 390.
I know.
I couldn't even spit out the words and went back up to 391.
Maybe I should just buy a 391 call and then I'll just straddle it.
There you go. Those are probably 2,000.
Let's see. Same date.
That's in the money though now.
It's 1,070 for 391 call. So it's about the same price.
Damn, that's surprising.
And the put's 1,100.
Huh. For a 391?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
For October 3rd. Three minutes till the bill auction. Let's see how this affects everything.
Mm-hmm. Looks like Luna is building a factory in Bakersfield. Yeah, he is, and I asked him what you can do with that, and I guess apparently you can build shit. He's thinking about building cars. I don't know how all that works, but yeah, he is. I don't know if you. And he said the property he has is big enough for his inventory. So I don't know if you build them in your factory and then you set them outside and can sell them, or I don't know. I'm not sure how that works. The game's almost getting too sophisticated for me. Race tracks, race cars. I just want to buy and sell my properties. Alright, I don't want to jinx it, but I'll just say that we're getting there.
20 seconds to the bill auction. I want to know how this affects things.
You think it's going to affect at all?
I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I'm watching the Euro. 5 seconds.
And is it quick?
I don't know. Made it spike. DXY came down. Spiral went up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, DXY is going back up.
And this is my resistance for SPY.
Crypto's taking off like a rocket.
Yeah, it's because the SPY started to go.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm down $30.
Jeez, oh, peace.
Touching the 50-day moving average. Oh shit, my SPY chart.
DXY is hanging in there. But the, I don't know what the
It
spread
hadn't made a lower low yet. But the euro is moving up.
is.
Come on, SPY, break the support.
Maddox running.
Yeah, it's up over 3%.
Damn, it's at 85. I've bought and sold Maddox so many freaking times trying to chase this shit.
It was like in 80 or 81 when I was messing with it.
Yeah. I bought it originally at 79 and then sold at 83. Bought back in at 83, sold it like 825. Then it went back down. Then I left it alone. Then it came back up. Now it's at 85.
Yeah.
I'm like, Jesus.
Yeah.
Like, I want to get some more, but I want to, fuck, I'm having to just tell myself to just to wait.
Mm.
I just want to know. DXY did not hit.
I'm in
And
an NFT short.
all right, now I'm back up $30. Jesus.
60588.
Girl's falling in.
I should say I'm partially in an NFT order. It only picked me up a little bit.
Huh.
But part of this order is up a couple percent. I'm only 5x.
Well, you can't make any money 5xing. That's a joke.
Oh, you can. Just takes a little bit longer. But
it was a joke.
Come on,
my
Dixon.
nerves need a break.
Ah, amen, brother. I hear you there. I understand. There, she's falling. Come on, keep on going. I need a couple of shorts to come through. There we go. DXY is climbing.
Cool. There we go.
Come on, at least get back to 390s.
I have an order in the air somewhere. I just put in a Matic short, taken out of my account, but it's not in my order book. There, it finally popped up.
Damn, oil is at 86.75.
Oh my gosh.
Open up the Gas Buddy app and see what gas prices are.
Yeah, go fill up your tank.
It was here where I live. It was $3.99 this morning.
Buying gas.
Amber alert.
It is. How'd you know?
I can tell by the pattern.
The
Indianapolis.
lowest around me.
Good.
Go ahead.
No, it didn't.
Amber alert's a little more important.
No, it's irrelevant. Go ahead. I mean, it's not irrelevant, but it's
You never know. Give it a read.
Indianapolis, Indiana, blue 2015 Chevy Impala. That's all I got.
Really, that
What's
kid
that?
probably wanted to go.
That's all I got.
I'm just playing.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Not like, is there a kid involved? Is it a murder suspect? They got a bomb.
I know, no.
Watch out for that car. It's really cool.
Yeah. Chevy Impala 2015. That's all I got. Blue. All right. I'll keep my eyes open.
You know how many old people are about to get pulled over?
Yeah.
My grandparents being one of them. Too bad their Impalas are red, though. Gas is ranging from $3.85 to $3.49.
I wish diesel would come down.
Let me get a diesel a gander. $4.52
Mm-hmm.
to $4.85. I guess it's down. There's diesel $4.34. I've got a short for Matic and order at 8587.
And there is 0.
Boy, glad I don't drive a diesel.
They're a motherfucker out here.
Yeah, they're
People have like extension cords running out to their truck from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be a pain in the ass out there.
Well, boop. Matic left me behind. I'm gonna cancel my order.
Hmm.
It's okay.
Looks like it's dropping.
Yeah, I had a short, but I wanted it to come up and grab it.
Yeah.
Wasn't too sure. Still got a lot of room to run up. DXY in the danger zone approaching 110 and Euro under parity. Yield and oil down. Forget the yield curve.
Hmm.
God damn, R. Kelly's getting 13 more charges out of Chicago. That dude is going to get the electric chair eventually.
Holy shit.
It's just gonna run him rampant in every city.
Huh. R. Kelly.
I wonder how his remix to Ignition's going.
Yeah.
Oh, I had current contract only selected. There's on my.
Hmm.
I thought it was weird. I thought it was part of the new update that I had to like go into each chart to see my order. Nope, I just had some stupid box check.
Gotta watch your boxes.
SPY broke support.
Oh, my mind went straight into the gutter. Jesus. Terra Network.
We're closing in on the noon hour in the Midwest. Usually when things slow down for a little bit.
Terra's on a goddamn terror. RSI is at 88 on the daily. Lunk. Son of a bitch is on terror. When's the next burn?
Burn, baby, burn. Are they making a...
All of our...
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. It's off topic. Go ahead.
I just wonder if they were making any kind of dent in the overall supply yet.
I'm gonna go look. No, absolutely not.
I don't see how they could.
I don't even have to look even.
I don't see how they could.
Once I read through that question.
Don't see how they could. Old Dogecoin, he'll get it figured out.
Where the fuck is that guy?
The guy that is on his third rug pull. Could be third and fourth with Luna and Luna Classic. Well, I guess he already kind of rug pulled Luna, kind of. That was kind of like almost kind of yeah, sort of rug pull. I don't know how you look at it, but I know he fucked a lot of people. Except me and Squarefoot.
Yeah. Made it.
I'm going to share a Dogecoin retreat.
Retreat.
I can't talk this many.
Trick or treat.
Right?
Is it a Dogecoin camp? The retreat?
I could. When I first came online this morning, I couldn't talk. I was doing that
Fuck,
shit.
the euro just spiked.
Damn. Go ahead, Kara. Sorry about that.
I still don't know if I can say it. Retweet.
Okay.
I just shared it in our Gen chat. It's like he's using the guise of like government saving people by freezing accounts so they don't get rug pulled again as like a call to action to say fuck the government. And the government's saying there's terroristic work going on behind it, which could be, because I've never heard of the exchange.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Damn, I don't want to get out of this, but everything's telling me I need to.
Okay, let's get back to the original question.
Wonder if I should just ride it out.
Well, we got 4.5 hours left. Man, I tell you what, it's really amazing how the time flies. It's like, it really doesn't seem like the trading day is very long. I guess it's really because it's not. It's what, only 7.5 hours?
Yeah, I think so.
No, 6.5.
Yeah.
It's really not very long. I wonder why it's that short. But then I guess they have opened up pre-market and after hours quite a bit. Because if I'm thinking right, from what I remember, I think after hours used to only be like 30 minutes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, between pre-market and after hours is like a 12-hour shift.
Yeah, that is true.
But options market's only 6 hours.
Right. That's true. I don't know. I don't have as good of a feel of how everything's going to go as I did before. Damn, however, stocks are still pretty bloody. I know they are mixed a little bit, but DXY is coming down a little bit.
Yeah, I'm wondering if the euro is finding support here. Looks like it is. $3.92. Yep, going negative.
God, if MPEG's right, we'll never hear the end of
He'll be so happy.
it. What do you say, 395?
396.
396 by 215. I'm guessing he means our time. He's on the same time I am. I really don't think I see that happening. But
Could with some good news.
yeah, oh yeah, for sure. It could. I mean, you can't take anything off the table anymore, but I don't know.
Ah, fuck. I really don't feel like getting out of this just yet. Thought I could get more out of it. Well, I could have gotten more out of it.
Yeah, it's trying to come down a little bit, but it's not. It is
It's
actually.
just it's the euro. You watch the euro go up, and the SPY goes up with it.
Is it still going up?
Yeah, it's testing a resistance right now, so we'll see if it fails.
Because the SPY is coming down just a tick.
DXY keeps breaking the support, so
That's the most volatile Dogecoin chart I've seen in a long time.
I swear.
In that small of a time frame. In about an hour's time there, it was. If you were scalping, you could have probably made some pretty good money. All the way down to 6.0, all the way up to almost 6.2. I don't know. I think the SPY could go sideways for a little bit.
Fuck, there was a gap.
or go up.
Looks like it might try to test this damn 392.64 or 392. 392.32 is a 50-day on the 3-minute.
I tell you right now, I don't really know if the indicators mean a whole lot on the SPY right now.
No, I'm not even using any.
I mean, I don't think they hold much weight. Today is a different day. Some days, most days, yeah, probably, but today is a little different.
Alright, we've bounced off of this 50. Let's see.
A lot of cryptos are inching their way up.
Be right back.
Yes, sir.
Well, she bounced off the 50.
Oh, there you are. I just sent you a text. I will, I have to use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
All right. And the euro is steady climbing.
Alrighty, I'm back. If anybody's still around.
Yep.
Yep.
Looks like the spy's just doing some bouncing around.
KRS, look at my screen and look how directly opposite the
Yeah.
DXY and the Euro is.
It almost looks like you have a negative chart.
I know, right? They're like exactly the same but opposites.
I can actually see that.
You can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Euro's on top. I mean, the Euro's on bottom and the DXY is on top.
Wow.
Hey, did Crypto Bomb Diggity send you the public address?
No. No shit.
Okay, no big deal. I was just curious. I want to make sure I wasn't leaving her behind.
Okay, yeah, no. Not that I know of. No, I don't have any messages. Bomb Diggity, if you're still out there, do you have a MetaMask wallet or a Coinbase wallet?
Yeah, she knows. She said she was going to. She probably just forgot. I just wanted to make sure that she didn't send it to one of us, and
Yeah.
we were forgetting.
Yeah. If you have those and you're having trouble finding it, let us know. We can try to lead you in the right direction. For sure.
Yes.
Because I know if you're new and you're not used to it, you may not know where to find
I
it.
can walk Fred through it in under 5 minutes. I can walk anybody through it.
Yeah. Yeah. I couldn't believe that was so quick with Fred. Especially with him doing it on his phone.
Yeah, that's the hard part. It's the phone, but we figured it out really quick.
Yeah. I was very impressed, I must say.
Well, that says something to the intelligence of your brother. Honestly, picks up shit really quick.
Yeah, he does.
Sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah. Yeah.
Unless it's his mic.
I don't want his head to get
Yeah.
too big out there.
Or his headphones, yeah. / mic, yeah. Knock on wood, it's been pretty good the last couple times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if he figured it out or what, but...
He said he got a new mic,
Oh, okay, maybe that was it.
headphones or something. Earbuds, maybe?
Could be. I don't know.
It was like 2 weeks ago. I can't remember now.
Yeah.
I only talked to him in the middle of the night when I'm
Yeah.
zombied.
Amen. Well... Cryptos are heading back down just a tad.
Yeah, Bitcoin's falling.
So is ETH and Doge.
Come on, Spy, break it.
Just coming back down a little bit.
Yep, there goes Bitcoin.
Come on, bit drop.
$19.3 is support for this bottom trend. If it breaks that, then yeah, it's gonna be nice. Can we get a collapse?
It's working on it.
Dixie. You spike just in time. I got 20 minutes and I gotta go fix somebody's heated floor thermostat.
Electric.
Mm-hmm. Apparently I'm the only guy in town that can fix it.
Lucky you.
Electricians are like, I ain't never messed with that before. I'm like, it's a fucking thermostat, dude. It's the same damn thing.
Electrician can't fix it?
Nobody touch it but me. I'm the only person that'll wire up a heated floor or do anything
Gee,
in fucking town.
wow.
Other than like one other contractor, yeah. But I installed this one, so he wants me to go look at it.
It's probably low volts anyway. Like it's not.
No, well, I mean, it's 120 running through the thermostat.
Damn.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it powers it from the heated floor. You have to run a 110 to the wall. At the wall, it's like just like you're putting in a receptacle or something.
I was thinking it'd be like a doorbell.
Well, the thermostat wire is, but it also has a hot wire to it.
Well,
Come on, Spy.
hopefully it's just a thermostat.
I think I already know what it is. It's just the way the wall was kind of fucked up before, and it had like a boat, or they didn't put the box out far enough, and so when I put the thermostat in, it was kind of tight. And if you lift the face off that thermostat, it disconnects it. And I think it might have just done that.
Gotcha.
I should just show up, push it in, and leave.
Right.
At least I hope that's what it is.
Yeah.
Ooh, she bounced off that, didn't
Well, we're getting somewhere.
my little echo indicator just all of a sudden like wicked down and showed it going to 387.
Really?
That's fine. Yeah, there it goes.
nothing's really gaining traction right now. We are. Slowing down.
DXY looks like it's about to make a pretty sharp move.
It's going up nice. Hey, what's up, Steve Garrett? Morning. How you doing? What are you expecting today? Well, I don't know. It's been a pretty bloody morning.
Turtle heads.
Yeah, I don't know if I see it changing a whole lot. I think we'll probably be sideways to down for the rest of the day. I mean, it could flip. I've seen it flip many a times, but just don't know if I have that feeling today.
And there goes Bitcoin. Ooh.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I don't know. We're seeing some pretty good drops now and everything. So I don't know. We've had pretty good drops, and then it pulls back pretty good, but inevitably it's I think everything's still down pretty good. So I would definitely proceed today with caution, at least until the new daily comes out at 8 o'clock tonight. Then we could see some flippage. But I think we're sideways to down, to the downside. Faux show. I mean, you're going to have some stuff break out probably, but even the stuff that is up and in the green, we're talking, well, I guess I was thinking more. Luna and Luna Classic are on my watch list, kind of leading the way. Other than that, everything's, if it is in the green, not much. And the stuff that's in the red is in the red quite a bit.
That's the fourth wick lower on here. Well, I guess that's, I mean, I guess I can't be biased about the time frame. Oh, that's the fourth on the 5-2 down below this trend. So yeah, Bitcoin looks like it's getting ready to fall on its face.
It's looking, the 30 minutes looking pretty terrible. Question is, will Bitcoin take the SPY with it, or will SPY take Bitcoin with it? Or neither? Ethereum,
Go down together.
yeah. Kind of what I'm hoping right now, anyway, for short term, anyway. Ethereum, Doge, both those are kind of trading sideways. Bitcoin's pretty much slowly going down. With a few pullbacks, but overall it's going down.
Ooh, SPY broke that one.
Yep.
And I'm back up almost $100. I was negative. This is the second time.
Sheesh.
I'm gonna try to get out this time.
Just don't know if we can break that 390. That 390 mark's been really resistance.
We're going down pretty quick though.
It is.
This DXY breaks up. We'll see above 109.78. I could see it falling past 390.
Well, it's close.
Yeah, Euro just failed too. You know, the days are a lot more exciting than the night.
Oh, absolutely. I think so too. That's why I enjoy doing the day
Like,
better almost.
yeah. Well, at least as far as the price action. Yeah.
Oh yeah. It used to not be that way. It didn't seem like it.
I know.
I mean, usually it used to be nighttime. Used to be rocking and rolling.
I get way better gains out of or percentages out of stocks that I do crypto.
Yeah.
At least for the time being.
Yeah.
All right, 1 minute left on the hourly. What the fuck? Come on, Dixie. Ripper. So I can get the fuck out of here. Come on, you know you want to test it. You're already there. Euro steady falling. Yay.
Dixie's building.
Ethereum's holding up so good.
Yeah, it's pretty much going sideways.
Or the 15s, you know.
Oh, that's why I'm on a 15.
Well, I mean like 1500.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, just a little more, please. Oh, don't bounce.
Here's an article about student loan debt. You'll still have to pay taxes in Arkansas, Minnesota, Mississippi, North Carolina, and Wisconsin on your student loan,
Hmm.
even if forgotten.
Uh,
They're going to make it pay income tax.
Interesting. Damn thing's just bouncing around.
I'll be back.
Okay.
You can now FaceTime 911 so they can get a live view of what's going on.
Really? Kind of,
When
actually.
an emergency is made in blank county, what you should know: the 911 dispatchers may ask to send you a link as a text to your cell phone. Clicking the link will allow you to provide live video, photos, and location to the 911 dispatchers who can share the information with first responders. Participation is voluntary and secure. And accept the link and only share what you want for the duration you want. Live video and photo gives us eyes on the scene. Help us help you with the right response to your emergency. Yep. Fuck that.
Yeah.
As if they're not storing your IMEIs.
Right.
Well, that's not what I wanted to happen.
No. Everything's pumping too.
Damn it. It's went negative on my fucking call again.
Jeez.
Looks like we're gonna go up to this 200, 393, 46, or 393.50. If we push past 392.62. Matic has not slowed down, has it? It's just still going up.
Yeah.
Still at 85.
Yep.
Alright. I gotta go run and fix this lady's thermostat, and I'll be back here in just a minute.
Yes, sir. I may or may not be on here. I've got to. I have to go to the funeral home after a little bit here, so I will.
Alright.
If not, I'll be on tonight for sure.
Alright, man.
All right,
See
later.
you
Peace
later.
out, Squirrel.
Later. Alrighty. Actually, I should probably. It's 1:18 here. I probably ought to go ahead and head out. I gotta take a shower and get cleaned up before I go. So I think I'm gonna head out as well. Thanks for everybody for tuning in this morning. I had a really good show, really good stream. KRS, you take care. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. And
Thanks for having me.
yes, sir. We will. I'll be on tonight if you're around. Stop by and we'll say hey. And everybody on YouTube, thanks for everything. I appreciate it. Much love, and we will catch you guys all on the flip side. And just remember, there's no I in crypto. And if we all work together, we can go to the moon together.